Yo, chat, we back again. Hooves on keys, snack in hand, name snack at the llama. Let's send it, let's go. Loading fur on fleek, headset crooked, pings a meme. Trip on spawn, fall off peak, whole chat crying in the stream. Missed that jump by half a frame, spam on screen, they type my name. Llama, how you this bad and brave? I just bow then press replay. I see that red screen, turn it into green light. Every little fail turns into a highlight. Laugh it off, flower level in the good vibes. Clip it, run it back one more time. I'm a llama on the leaderboard, hey. Falling off the map, then I climb back more. If I miss, then we laugh, then we roar. Yeah, we still scream W like we won the war. Snack at the llama with the hype on lock. Chat going wild every time I drop. If we fall, then we fall with a smile on top. Cause this fam doesn't ever hit stop. I'm a llama on the leaderboard, hey. Falling off the map, then I climb back more. If I miss, then we laugh, then we roar. Yeah, we still scream W like we won the war. Snack at the llama with the hype on lock. Chat going wild every time I drop. If we fall, then we fall with a smile on top. Cause this fam doesn't ever hit stop. All tabs, snack attack, crumbs on mic, can't focus chat. Queue her up, who's got my back? Names in blue, yeah, we squad like that. First one out in battle zone, but the emotes make it feel like home. Run it again, they spam my phone. I'm never tilted when I'm not alone. I see that red screen, turn it into green light. Every little fail turns into a highlight. Laugh it off, flower level in the good vibes. Run the poll chat, do we clutch this time? I'm a llama on the leaderboard, hey. Falling off the map, then I climb back more. If I miss, then we laugh, then we roar. Yeah, we still scream W like we won the war. Snack at the llama with the hype on lock. Chat going wild every time I drop. If we fall, then we fall with a smile on top. Cause this fam doesn't ever hit stop. Hooves in the air if you've ever hit the ground. Spam those hearts if you turn it all around. From scuff to clutch, we glow in the glitches. Turn every L into inside jokes and stitches. Inside jokes and stitches.
Hey everyone, welcome in. How's everyone's Sunday? We're going to be joined soon by Dan America for this halftime show. Not entirely sure it's halftime yet, but I'm going to get started soon. Glad you can make it, Gildor. And really on the YouTube, we start when we start. No one's going to respond well to that. I'd appreciate the restraint from such vulgar language. Hey, Alessi. How are you? How was your day? Rewrite. Okay. That's good to know. Gilor went to Buc-ee's for the first time today. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm having a good day. How you doing, Poppy? No worries. You can put an @ symbol anywhere you'd like. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That reminds me, I'd like to give a shout out to Mrs. Nice and Nice Nation for all that. Every single weekend, you know, they do customs, Saturdays, Sunday mornings. Great place to earn some giveaways. They do giveaways for Fortnite. So anything from like gift cards to Fortnite skins and sidekicks, emotes. A lot of people doing giveaways there. Right? Lobby screen? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna get started in the last caretaker here. Get back into this. I did play a little bit off stream last night, and there's a place I managed to get to, but I'm not sure if you can see it through the window there. You see that that little orb over there? That's a robot. If I get close to that, I'm gonna stop and open up like those things in Star Wars. I can't remember the names of them. I need to make more ammunition. Watch. I'll show you. There you go. He's angry. Nicoletto, welcome in. How are you? Good to see all of you here. Just playing a little bit of Last Caretaker before we're joined by Dan America for this halftime show. And then we'll be just chatting until the show's over and getting back into a bit of Last Caretaker again. Do SO people? Yes, if you do exclamation SO and then put their name after it. Alright, so it looks like it is time. So let me get Dan America into this voice chat so we can hear him. And we're going to get this ball rolling here. There we go. Can you hear us?
All right, Snicket, can you just tell us how loud the instruments are? Just play a little something. All right, now here I'm talking. Can you hear me over the instruments?
Oh yeah, I hear you perfectly fine.
All right,
Oh, and thank you for completing my screen. I appreciate that. Who did that? Gildor. Thank you.
All right, and I'm good to go when you're good to go.
Okay. Let's go ahead and hit this. Start stream. Bear with me, guys. Hey, Soul, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for farting on everybody. I appreciate that. All right, so Dan America is going live. There we go, almost live everywhere. Oh, thank you. I hope the same for you. And Star Wars meme of the day, Clanker. Yes, indeed.
Here we go.
There's the notifications. You're live.
Hey, you dog games. Welcome to Hank Hill Cosplay Halftime. Yep, as promised. Oh, yep, that's me, Mikey Mike. Yep. Hey, y'all. Up, and we're about to go live on the Instagram. Yep. This is the Hank Hill Cosplay Halftime. Yep. We've got TikTok. We're working on the Instagram here.
Having a problem with the Instagram side.
Up that dang Instagram. Well, I'll wait till this problem is situated before we start with the beer and chili as promised. Yep. How y'all doing on the TikTok there? Mikey Mike says that I am his favorite. Yep, we're going live here on the YouTube.
Prodigy and TTV, welcome in. How you doing, buddy?
Up here we go on the Instagram. How we going on the X there, Snicket? Up, hello.
We should be okay.
Instagram here. Whoa, what was that? Yep.
Oh, come on. Where's your...
Not on the Instagram yet. Up there I am on. Whoa, there I am on the X. All right, we have a halftime show.
There we
Hey,
go.
everybody. Yep, this is the Hank Hill Cosplay Halftime Show. And say hello to my
Good,
band.
Prodigy. Thank you.
Yep. It's like a real dang halftime show. I've got the band and everything. And up, where's Peggy? Well, Peggy's somewhere. How do you do that voice? Well, I'll just dang do it. Hey there, Flying Cake. Yep. Well, he sure is. Yep, and like I said, there was going to be chili. Yep. Just like I said, chili and beer. Yep, just let me have a little bit of my chili here.
Hey, Prodigy. This is the last caretaker.
Dang. That's some good chili there. Yep, hey there, True Dimension Gaming.
That does look
Hey
like some
there.
good chili there, Hank.
Yep. Welcome to my halftime show. Oh, we got Instagram going crazy now. Up way better than the NFL. Is Rooster Boy? Well, no.
It really is, Prodigy. It really is.
Up. Someone got a propane deal? How do I feel about charcoal? It's a crime. You taste the heat, not the meat. Yep. Oh, that's not my cat. Yep, Peggy is a boggle champion. Yep. Well, like I said, it's the Super Bowl halftime show. There's going to be some chili and beer. And boy, chili brings fond memories to me. Makes me remember my mom's chili.
Who do I think is going to win?
Chili.
I'm going to say the
Yep.
Seahawks.
Up. Hey there, Snicket. Yep, we got Snicket the Llama, our moderator and producer. Hey there,
everybody.
George. Hello, YouTube. Looks like YouTube's coming in. Yup, and that TikTok is just stacking up there, I tell you what. Seahawks or Patriots? Well, I'm rooting for the NFC there, Aiden. We'll be...
Hey, Spice Man, welcome in.
Yep.
And apologies, everybody. Let me get this shared chat going on the Twitch side.
Chili looks dang good. Hey there, big man. Hey there, Hunter Gotcher. Yep. So as I was saying, yep, chili brings back a lot of fond memories. Like my grandma's chili. It was the bomb.
Oh,
Or
you say
like
the Patriots?
kids nowadays would say, it's fire. How do you like that? My grandma's chili is fire. Hey, why don't we call it propane? Yep, my grandma's chili was propane. I
There
tell
you go,
what.
propane chili.
Yep.
That's a good name.
When the Cowboys play again next season, Super Bowl is sponsored by Featherton. Whoa! Featherton. Well, I said there was going to be some chili and some beer. No, I cannot see you, doggy rascal. All right. Now, for the Super Bowl, we're going to be drinking some of this flat tire here, kind of like the offenses in the Super Bowl right now. So it's kind of suiting. Yep, I'm going to try this.
Oh,
flat.
those are good. I like those.
Up, Snicket approves of the dang flat tire.
I do approve very much.
Now, what would you say that I'm about to expect there, Snicket?
A mouthful
Yep,
of deliciousness.
Oh, what?
I said a mouthful of deliciousness.
A mouthful of deliciousness.
Yep, I'm not going to spoil it for you. You got to taste it first.
We got a birthday request here from YouTube. T.S. meant Aaron. Well, I'll just say it. Happy birthday to Emma. Yep. You're sitting behind. Oh, she's sitting behind you. Well, happy birthday. Hey, cat food salad. Do you know the birthday song?
There we go. All right, everybody, we got the share chat going. All right, so we got some votes. So Seahawks going to win and some Patriots going to win. So we're kind of divided here in chat.
All right, here we go. A birthday song for Emma. All right, ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Emma. I tell you what, happy birthday to you. All right, now as Snicket promised, I am about to partake in a mouthful of deliciousness that is flat tire. Now, it would be nice if the offense in the dang game was delicious, but it's a flat tire, so I guess I'm experiencing both here. All right, let's see. Dang, you weren't kidding there, Snicket.
I told you.
This is the dang beer. Not too harsh, not too sweet. Dang, I do like that dang beer there. All right. Yep, just like I said, beer and chili. Going to drink them like the intro to King of the Hill. Well, it's not a dang can. Yep. All right, and
Close enough, I'd say.
Very bad in the dang Instagram chat, but we're not going to acknowledge them. All right.
Hey, I'd say that chili and beer actually pairs really well together.
Yep. Now, do I report them or just how do you kick them?
We got somebody being bad here.
Yep, someone's being bad in the Instagram, but I'm not gonna let that spoil my dang Super Bowl show. I tell you what. Well, my halftime show here, and right now
Let's keep it family friendly, guys. Come on.
A little bit about commercials. Yep. Remember at the Super Bowl, you got Patriots fans and Seahawks fans, Bills fans, every kind of dang fan. Why, hello there, FTF Sten. How are you doing?
Sorry for what I'm about to do.
Yep. Got a lot of...
J-Love, thank you, J-Love, for subscribing at a tier 1 for 4 months.
Playing for me.
And a 7-stream streak, thank you.
Yep. Up. Do I sell propane and propane accessories? Up. Well, thank you. It is a good impression, I tell you what. And, well, like I said, I want to talk Super Bowl commercials. Because, well, I guess that's what I can legally talk about right now. And, well, I can't talk about the game without the written consent of the NFL, I guess. So, but we can talk about the dang commercials. Y'all see any good commercials?
Hey, Flying Cake, welcome in, buddy.
Y'all remember the old Super Bowl commercials? Like that one there, Bud Wise? Yep, those dang frogs, I tell you what. Then you got that other commercial there, the infamous...
What do you mean, Leslie? Oh, got basically playing on stream?
Translate Bad Bunny. Yep. The frogs were your grandpa's favorite. Well, isn't that
thank you for making it snow.
Yep. Who made it dang snow?
That's going to be Gildor. He's playing with the channel redemptions over on the Twitch side, so now my screen is snowing.
Dang it, Gildor. Well, that's Snicket there, our moderator and producer. Don't forget.
Thank you guys for gifting Dan here on the TikTok side.
A follow on the Twitch. Yep, thank you for the gifts and whatnot. And you can always follow me on Twitch too. I am the DAB590, DAB590. Yep. And we're just having a good time here at our Super Bowl party and whatnot. Dang. Who would have thought that a dang flat tire would taste so dang good? Yep, speaking of the dang commercials...
You're making me want one now.
Well, it is the Super Bowl, so feel free to have one if you want to. Now, Dan America's been writing commercials for some reason. Well, he wants to be like that gal in the Dr. Pepper commercial. Cat food salad. You hear about that gal in the Dr. Pepper commercial? How much dang money did that gal make? Too much money. So Dan's been trying to
Thank you
write
for the
a
chicken dance.
commercial.
Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you.
I got one for Grok here. So now the funny thing about the one we wrote for Grok, started talking to the Grok, and then we came up with a new slogan for Grok, the Truth Taunter. Yep. Now, I know that Dr. Pepper gal was
Hey,
singing.
Chaos, welcome in.
Up. Where is Dale? Do you think that he should be in a commercial? Well, he dang should. Yep. Up, we got a bunch of
Nope.
people
I
still
can't do anything
dropping in here for the Hank Hill cosplay halftime. And we even got
Yep, I hydrated, thank you.
Up, hey there, Candy. Whoop. So, I'm gonna give y'all one of my commercial pitches, one of my jingles. This one is for Wise Potato Chips. Always golden, always crisp, the one and only Wise Potato Chip. And then here's one for the Red Hot. Yep. Alright, here we go. Here is a jingle for the Red Hot. Yeah, you know you need it. Yeah, you know you want it. Yeah, you know you're gonna put some Red Hot on it. There you go. And speaking of Red Hot, cat food salad. Why don't you give all a Red Hot chili peppers too? Let's see here. Yep. It wouldn't be a Super Bowl halftime without some music. And here's cat food salad. Drive safe is not the lyrics. It's that one.
You got some good jingles going on there. You should be in a beer commercial.
Yeah, alright, I'll drink my beer to the music here. Alright. Yep.
Let's see.
Pretty good there, RJ. I should be in a dang beer commercial. Yep.
Hey, Toffee Buns, welcome in. Welcome to the herd.
Hey
Appreciate
there,
that
Kale.
follow. Spice
Yep.
Man.
Yippo. Nice man with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs.
Dang.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got Toffee Bun, Smooth Stalker, Coffee Addict, Johnny, and One-Eyed Tiger.
Want to just burp here on the TV?
Welcome in, everyone.
There we go.
And Spice Man started a hype train. We got a shared hype train on the Twitch. Both Dan America and myself.
Yep.
That means that-
that.
That means that any gifted
Sorry
subs 5+ over on
Like it-
Twitch are 35% off right now.
Yep. Yep. Hey there, T-Dog. Someone called Motley Crue just came in. Oh, thank you there, T-Dog. Yep. Where's Dale? He's at large. And up. They just closed down your subway. Up. I get it. Yep. Where Mr. Anderson? I don't know who Mr. Anderson is. Yep. Bad Bunny is singing about propane. Oh. Wait. If he's singing about propane, well, BRB, I don't think he's singing about propane. Well, thank you very much there, T-Dog. But we got a T-Dog on Instagram and a T-Dog on TikTok. Ain't that something? I'll tell you what. Yep. This is the Hank Hill Cosplay Halftime Show. I got a band here, Cat Food Salad. We've got Snicket the Llama here.
Hey, everybody.
Snicket, what do you think of the Super Bowl so far?
So far it's pretty good. Especially with this shared hype train we got going on the Twitch side. We have 2.5 minutes left. We are halfway through level 2. So if anybody
right.
gifts 100 bits or more, or at least one sub, you will get a special
Helpers?
Twitch badge
Yep.
and Twitch emote to use. And right now,
Well-
5 or more gifted subs
Sunset
are
Boulevard.
35% off.
Yep.
We are 900
right.
bits or 2 subs away from completing level 2.
The fluid change, Mike Roman. What do you mean you need a dang fluid change? Huh? Dang. Well, since we're all sitting here hanging out and whatnot, doing the
Thank you, Spice Man. I really appreciate that.
time, Mike Roman needs windshield washer fluid. Well, since we're all sitting here at the Hank Hill cosplay halftime, say, y'all want to see me eat a chili dog? Anyone?
Go for it. Yep.
All right,
I wanna see
stick
it.
One up. It looks like some people want me to eat a chili dog. Anyone from TikTok and Instagram up? We have more people want to see me eat a dang chili dog. Anyone else want to see me eat a dang chili dog? How about Instagram? Want to see me eat a dang chili dog?
This
All
thing
right.
says to scan it, but
I'll eat a
I
dang
don't
chili dog.
know how.
Yep. Here we go. Hank Hill cosplay halftime show and a chili dog. Yep.
Spiceman. Oh, sorry. I'm so used to purple beam for Spiceman. You guys got the same color for names. Gildor.
Yep.
We are at 71 sub points. That means that I will be doing a hoodie giveaway.
Yep. Hey there, Snicket.
Yep.
I'm eating a chili dog here.
Oh, how about that? That's some good stuff.
Is this what they do on the OnlyFans?
Yes. We'll say
Something to
yes.
Give me $50 like that gal on the internet. What's her name? Tilly Norwood? Well, if I am an Only fan, then I am only a fan of this chili dog. I tell you what.
Get it, Hank.
Yep.
Hey, no worries there, Spiceman. You do it how you want. If you want.
What y'all saying there?
Spiceman said Leslie called him out for not doing it last night, but he was busy on the stream. About
Yep.
the 5 gifted subs. That's something that I greatly appreciate and never expect.
Did I use propane to cook that? Of course I used dang propane to cook that. That was a dang good chili dog, I tell you what.
All right, so the hype train is over. Thank you for that support. I really appreciate that.
Oh, thank you very much there. Do I sell propane and propane accessories? Yep, I sure do, I tell you what.
How about we grind this
Propane-
robot?
propane accessories.
Well, that's not what I was trying to do.
And I sure am happy to be
Get up
here, just hanging out with y'all for the Hank Hill cosplay halftime. I tell you what. There's Lynn Weeks. Yep. Dang it. Gerald can only afford charcoal. Whoa! Well, like I said, we're doing the Hank Hill cosplay halftime show here with Snicket the Llama, our moderator producer. Give Snicket a follow on the Twitch and give me the DAB, the DAB590, a follow on the Twitch as well.
Thank
And
you.
Tonight, because it's the Super Bowl and because it's halftime, we have a band. Cat Food Salad. Wanna
Hey,
give us
I
a
have
tune?
I have a question for you, Hank.
What's the question?
So, what do you recommend? And this was inspired by chat, so thank you very much, whoever said that about only being able to afford charcoal. So, what would you recommend if someone's unable to afford propane? They're on a tight budget. How would they grill then?
Propane is cost efficient. So, there you go right there. Oh. Do we have
Is it
another
typically
tune coming?
cheaper than charcoal?
It can be.
There you go. Just check your sources where you get your propane from. I guess
Nothing
people
wrong
sell
with a little
different
bouncing
prices.
around. Taste the meat, not the heat. Ah,
Man,
Now,
Spice
what's
Man,
this?
you got some fancy badges going on there next to your name. You got a VIP badge, a founder's badge, you got a gift badge.
very much there, Gerald.
You're getting everything.
Yep, as promised, y'all. Beer and chili on the Hank Hill cosplay halftime. Yep. So far, we talked about my grandma's chili. We're enjoying this here flat tire beer. I ate a chili dog like the OnlyFans. Where's my $1 million? Yep.
It's in the snail
Who's-
mail.
The Seahawks are winning. Yep. Wait, Bad Bunnies went or Bad Bummy? I don't know what a Bad Bummy is. Oh, there's that gameplay boy. Yep, hope you're having a good Super Bowl there, gameplay boy. Yep.
Spice, yeah, I'm a collector.
You want me to tell you about my grandma's chili? Well, my grandmother's chili is the bomb. I'll tell you what.
Is that what you're having
says
right now? Your
Lance.
grandma's chili?
Well, it is chili, but chili brings me back. I had some very fond memories about the chili. Yep, my
Spice.
mom's chili, my grandma's
We share
chili,
the same brain cell.
and you have chili at the Super Bowl. In the mail. All right. Thanks, Spice Man. Does that mean you're gonna give me $1 million?
Yeah, it's snail mail.
Have I ever listened
Might
to
be next
Bad
week,
Bunny?
next month, 10 years from now.
can't-
Who knows?
Have? Yep. Oh, RJ had chili for dinner. All right, you're doing the Super Bowl right there.
Thanks, Gilor.
Yep. Where's Peggy? Well, Peggy's probably somewhere. Dang. Yep, dang it, Bunny. Yep. It's like we're all hanging out here at halftime during the Super Bowl, I tell you what. Just as promised earlier, it's Hank Hill cosplay halftime with chili and beer.
Yep.
I
It's having
haven't
fun.
said what yet.
Plastic and iron.
I don't know there, Leslie Boo. Yep, of course I like hot sauce. Yep. Dale ain't dead. Have I ever been to Puerto Rico? Nope, I can't say that I've ever been to Puerto Rico.
Nope, I've never been there.
How are we doing? Is halftime over yet? Or are they still dang going? Yep.
That's a good
Travel
question.
by-
I have no idea. Does anyone know?
Karutek Sue wants a cold one as well. Dang. there was a burp there. My cheeks puffed out a little bit. Is that what they do on the OnlyFans?
I think
What's
he's getting
the
the hang of
dang-
it, chat.
Oh, what?
I think you're getting the hang of it.
Up. Yep. It's always important to keep a dang napkin handy. What's my favorite song? I've got a lot of favorite songs.
One more commercial
What's
break. Okay.
Oh, dang. Oh, well, hello there, Braden. Yep. Glad to have you all come around for the Hank Hill cosplay
it's still
halftime,
locked.
I tell you what. Don't forget to follow us on the Twitch, the DAB590, and also follow our producer and moderator, Snicket the Llama. And in
Hey, all.
fact, we're looking for Twitch friends to raid out to and whatnot.
Thank you in advance. I'd
Yep.
also appreciate any follows on my TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram, all under the same name. You can find me on YouTube at Snicket.
Yep. You want me to talk about my favorite song? Well, I've
Let's
got
see.
some-
I'm just gonna say the Seahawks. That's it.
Yep, rest in peace, John Hardwick and Chuck Mangione, I tell you what.
Speaking of which, let me check the Discord. I actually started a poll on my Discord for anyone voting on the Super Bowl who's gonna win.
Well,
Got 4 votes on Seahawks and 2 votes on the Patriots.
well, of course the people are going to talk about them Seahawks there. But they're going to talk about the Patriots too, but like that flat tire I just drank, this Super Bowl's offense is a flat tire so far. Yep,
That's a good analogy right there. I like that.
yep, I suppose so there. Who am I voting for? Well, the Seahawks for the NFC, I tell you what. Dang. That's what the heck of a beer. Now, did we see any good commercials yet during the dang Super Bowl?
I've been too drawn into this. I missed all the commercials.
Oh, we got a request for some Ozzy here. Do I know any Ozzy Osbourne? Oh, need some confidential
Gildor.
coaches.
Check out the Twitch
Well,
chat, Dan.
Huh. What? What?
I think he missed your message, Gildor.
I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. Yep, rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah,
I
rest in
didn't
peace.
say the Eagles, I said the Seahawks. And I would go for the Seahawks because they're representing the NFC, the conference in which the Cowboys play for. Now, and speaking of Ozzy, I did do a video a while back. No dang Miku, Leslie Boo.
Hey,
There are
Gildor
no-
was the one that said it first. That's what I was trying to grab your attention to. Gildor said it in Twitch chat.
Ain't that right, Spice Man? Yep. Oh, thank you very much there. It's your boy, Reagan. Yep. Got lots of people chatting it up. Yep. Hey, everyone on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, X. Hope you're enjoying the Super Bowl, and I hope that you're enjoying Hank Hill cosplay halftime. I'll tell you what. What do we got here? Oh, What's that other Ozzy song I know again?
I'm gonna have to go swimming here.
I can't remember the dang lyrics.
Something in there
Well,
though.
no more tears. How's it go? Times have changed. Times the same. Here I am, but I'm not the same. Mama, I'm coming home. I don't think I sang that right. Where's my Alamo? Well, Alamo better send me a dang Alamo. How about that? Up, third quarter's about to kick off, y'all. Well, it's almost time to say goodbye for now, but I'll be back later. At the usual time on my Twitch stream. I might be running a little bit late, as it is headed for 9 p.m. here. Yep, dang it, Bobby. Alright, well, third quarter's coming around. I guess the other halftime show is over. Yep, thank you there, T-Dog.
Oh, that's scary.
Bobby's new relationship. Well, which one? I thought he was
Thank you.
with Connie first. Well, we'll find out next season. But for all that I have to say for now is it's time to get going. And we're gonna sing a little song here. Da, 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 da. Move aside, let the man go through. Let the man go through. Move aside and let the man go through. Have a good Super Bowl, y'all. I'll be back later.
All right, see you, Dan. See you later.
I'll see you then, Snicket.
All right, guys, that was Dan America for the halftime show. What do you guys think? Spiceman, don't forget to save Snicket. I'll be back after the game is done if y'all are going to be streaming after. All right, Spiceman. I will see you later, buddy. Make sure you leave those lurks on if you can. If not, no worries. Yeah, Dan put a lot of thought into it. Lessie, he didn't hear a thing. Well, I'm gonna owe you guys a hoodie giveaway. I'm gonna break down these tires. Heal myself. Were you guys able to hear the music in the back? For Dan? I honestly only heard Dan. I didn't hear any music going on. Drums, the guitar, none of it. How's your vacation so far, Gildor? I don't know what to do here. Because I thought this was the way around to get this unlocked. But apparently that just goes outside. Didn't realize that there was a back way into this. I guess that's what they count on. People not knowing that there's a back way into here. Alright, so if I'm reading this correctly, this might be a clue as to why this is locked. Means I'm gonna have to go to one of these three. Oh, where is that? Am I gonna have to sail away from this place? And then what about this? It says something about scanning it. I didn't know scanning was a thing. No idea. Haven't thought about it yet. And later when Dan comes back, we'll restart that shared chat. Yeah, I saw that, and I saw that you were giving away one too. That was really nice of you. Well, I'm sure you made someone very happy by doing that. Are you on the Discord? Their Discord? I mean, I know you're on mine. How am I going to scan this? I wonder if there's a scan tool that I need to unlock first. Are you still there, Gildor? Did you disappear on me? I'm gonna unlock this one. Nice size, suppressor barrel, minimizer, laser sight, flame, breach barrel. Yeah, that was really nice. There you are, Gildor. I'm gonna unlock this. I'm gonna see if this is what I need. I was just seeing if you were there. Yeah, I was hoping you were going to. I did play in that last round. I got eliminated real quick. I was one of the first people gone. I'm like, man, they're a bunch of sweats. Um, yeah, I don't have much. That's the one thing I don't like about this is that need a whole bunch of biomass. It's crazy. I think this is the max, 15 kilograms. Bring up the net. Do what we got in there. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. It sounded like my microphone didn't mute, so I apologize if you heard that. Been having headset issues. So when I put my microphone boom up on my headset, it's supposed to mute. And I'm noticing that sometimes, given enough time, it doesn't work anymore. And I have to turn my headset off and back on for it to work right. I really don't want to have to go to push to talk. Thank you, Gildor. Hey, Flying Cake. How you doing, buddy? I'm sorry I didn't see your message earlier. By the time I saw it, you had already left. Hope you caught that halftime show with Dan America. I was in the voice chat with him. Your headset name is Hype. So your headset's name's Hype. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I missed all of that. I missed all the Bad Bunny, all the commercials, everything. But that's okay. I mean, to me, that's the best thing about Super Bowl. Tickle. Yeah, the best thing about Super Bowl are the commercials. That's my honest opinion. I need to redesign this. I need to take this out, move this thing. This has to move over here. All of this. Oh, thank you, Spice. That's some really good support right there, man. Thank you. Yeah, then I can have that thing feed into these tanks. I wonder if I can have this on the outside. Probably not. Is that something down right there, or is that just a rock? That's just rocks. What is all this? Oh, why is he yelling at me? Oh, that's gold and iron and stuff. Alright, I'm going back up. I'm starting to lose health. I haven't forgotten. Alright, now I need to heal up a little bit. Mrs. Nice, welcome in. How are you? Great stream earlier. Can you do me a favor and drop in chat the person that Lessie Boo needs to gift that emote to? I'm gonna have to start putting some stuff up here for power. Actually, I could take these three out and put one giant one in here. I'm not really having any issues with power right now. Oh, his name Hyper. Okay. Going back and forth here. Hang on. Charge myself up. You know, it really is interesting playing a game where you're a robot. That is very different. It's unique. Oh yeah, one thing that happened off stream too with this game. You see how the boat is decorated? I found some new paint cans. So one thing in a new update, they added this thing right here. So you can actually customize your boat. But it looks like the paint cans have to be on your person and not in storage. Because I have other paint cans in storage down below. And it looks like it's not detecting that. So I only have two different types of decorations. I have this red one and I have a blue one. I like this red one more. So basically what I'm trying to figure out right now, hey Nightmare, welcome in. Oh yeah, doing really well. We actually had a hype train earlier. Somebody dropped 5 tier 1 subs. See, I'm trying to unlock this. I gave it enough power. I need to scan this. I don't know how. I think I need to go back on the boat. I forgot to make this tool. Yeah. Shadow Squirrel. Hey, Shadow Squirrel with a raid. Thank you, buddy. I couldn't get to my voice mod in time to shout that out. I'm sorry. Normally I switch over to
This voice. Thank you for the raid.
That's awesome. And right when that raid happened, my cat decided to jump on my lap. Man, I gotta get better at watching Instagram chat. I just realized I missed a question there. And they're gone already. They were just asking if I was watching the game. Nope. I'm not. Plug 4 things into the panel. Where? Oh, you're talking about up here? Yeah, no. Those are just, basically aesthetics. This is the only thing that needs to be plugged into with the power switch right there. Rio Games with the lurks, thank you. One thing I did notice, let me just knock everything over first. This map. So in the center, this is the place that we're at. And I think this is the place that I came from. And then there's 2 other locations up here. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to sail in one of these 2 directions. Probably this one. I'm very curious about that right there. Looks like just a pillar of some kind. Oh no, there's a building on top of that. It's really small, but you can see it there. Something's up there. Man, they really make you work for this. Oops. I did not want to throw that in the water. You know, one thing about this game, the physics, is that if you throw these things into the cable, it does actually pull the cable. And you can inadvertently unplug it. Shadow with a stream streak. Let's go. This view does not tell me. I am still trying to find the best one. Here we go. 3 stream streak. Very nice, buddy. Thank you. You know, one of my mods told me about having this window in one of its own quarter panels on the screen. Oh, that's a nightmare. I can't see anything there. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. I wish, I really wish there was one view for everything. I mean, you have one window if you only stream to Twitch, but I'm streaming to YouTube and Instagram, as well as Twitch. And even Stream Elements ground control does not show stream streaks. Those do not come up. Even in the multi-chat, it doesn't show up there. But if I go into the stream manager of Twitch, then I miss out on the YouTube chat. Okay. So let's just assume. Well, first of all, let's try to scan that. I'm gonna go back to the ship. I'm gonna make that tool. I'm gonna see if that's the missing piece. We're actually scanning that. So those are the flashlights. Unless it's just the tool that it gave me. You're gonna have to switch to. Oh, stick with Twitch. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to stream everywhere like I do. You can stick with Twitch. Makes it a lot easier. I will recommend getting a second monitor though. You can use a tablet in the time being. But a bigger monitor off to the side actually makes it a lot easier to see everything. Speaking of which, I got my tablet off to the side over here and it's not even got my, you know, that's the piece I'm missing. There we go. I don't know how I forgot that. I got my tablet next to me too. And that's got the stream manager pulled up with the activity feed. And that feed actually shows all the stream streaks. All right, how do I do this? Edit attachments. I think it's this one. There we go. That's better. Oh, it did just give it to me. Okay. I thought it was a tool that I was gonna have to make. I don't know why that came out. I didn't even push the button. So do I... Nope, that's zoom. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I didn't think so. So, Gildor, you want to do me a favor? Can you look up how to scan things in this game? In Shadow Squirrel, how was your game? What game were you playing? Were you playing Fortnite? Oh. I am overweight now. Ooh, new paint tag. Nice. Yeah, if you're not able to look it up, that's fine. I just needed to know so that way I can look it up. Yeah, and if I remember correctly, there's nothing up here. Except for this. Alright, hold on. I need to look this up. Alright, yeah, I'm not seeing any way of doing it. there's nothing that comes up. I wonder why that would say scan. The opposite direction of this. Oh yeah, it says it on the left there. Signal chain, restore the receiver spine to access the vault. Alright, get back on the ship. I think it's here I need to go to. Wait. I really hope that doesn't scrap. That was the paint can. Yeah, I think it did. And I didn't want to do that. Ooh, okay. Did get saved. That's interesting. I'm gonna wait until I get the other three though. So for the time being, I'm gonna toss that down in my storage. This has stuff in it. I don't want to take it out just yet. Alright. Gonna see what's over there. And hopefully that stays there. Because last time I had completely forgotten about 3 storage crates. Completely filled with items. And I had left it. Tried to come back and all the stuff was gone. I really appreciate all the lurks. Oh, I think we're gonna scrape down there. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it. I just bounced off of it a little bit. So this is gonna be interesting. Come on, get up there. There we go. I don't see anything to grab onto here. Alright, so it's definitely not going to be there. I have to grab it from this side. I don't want to grab too much stuff, otherwise I'm going to weigh myself down. I'm not going to be able to make jumps like that. Come on, you can make this jump. That's all that was. Just one titanium. That was kind of pointless. Only kinda. And still, even one is helpful. Realize I don't have much bullets. Man, 19-0 Seattle. Yeah, I think so. That's crazy. It's pretty quiet. No one's talking. But, I mean, here I am streaming, competing against the Super Bowl. What do you expect? I got some lurkers, though. But at least there's that. Just over here vibing, having a good time. How about you? Yes. Yep, she came by, dropped the lurk. Got raided by Shadow Squirrel. They're on a 3 stream streak. Oh, nope. I don't want to make another one. I'm okay there. Oh, I used this up. It's depleted. Get the alloy frame back. Broken glass. And want to get the biomass in here. Need to get in there. Oh yeah, and I missed it too. I saw the notification, completely forgot to go check it out. Been a little distracted with trying to get everything organized and Dan up and running, you know. I had 2 systems to check. Where'd you get pizza from? Oh. Okay, I didn't see that there. I'll dismantle this. It is. Because not only am I getting his up and running, but I'm getting mine up and running too. Making sure that they're both working. Okay, there's nothing up here. Ooh. A mystery box. Oh, it's a memory item. More questions are raised than are ever answered. Midday first Saturday in August. Yep. Connected as well. So what's your go-to pizza? So that was it. Feeling underwhelmed here. Look, there's another one right here. Same exact thing as what's down there at the other place. At least I can heal up and save it. Another memory item. There's some more materials, but I don't know. I got right on top of it. I'm sure it fell off the other side, though. Nice. Sugar River. Usually we get Papa Murphy's. What is your opinion of pineapple on pizza? Hey, Sackett. Welcome in, buddy. That didn't quite make it. Can I? Ooh, close. I need to charge myself up. Ooh, my headset's back to not working again. It's always on. I wish I knew what was going on with my headset. If I turn it off and back on, and then I put the mic boom up, it'll mute. Put it back down, it'll unmute. But if I leave it for a while, it doesn't do anything, it stays open. I think maybe it needs an update. Some firmware update or something to the headset. It's acting very strange. New England finally scored, huh? About time. Thank you. Yes, I got food. Dan's not the only one that got chili dogs. Except mine's a little bit better. Mine's topped with nacho cheese. Yeah, he didn't have that. Alright, so if I'm gonna move this thing, I need to not put biomass in there. Can I have a fork too, please? Pineapple isn't a sin to you. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of people like to complain about it. It's not bad, to be honest. I'll have it every once in a while. It's been a long time since I had it though. Yeah, it gives it a nice it gives it a nice like contrast to the flavor. Savory and sweet. Sackett, telling someone in a different stream, slowly getting into Souls-like games. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. I've never played Cuphead, but I've heard it's kind of difficult. I'll go for a good taco pizza too. There was one place, I want to say it's about a hour and a half from here, that did it really well. So Sackett, that's one of those things you just kind of prepare yourself for. It's like, you know what, I'm gonna play this game, but I know I'm gonna die a lot. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, Jay Love Volt Seattle. And you guys locked in your votes, right? Over on the Twitch. Their Twitch. The Discord. Yeah, I think Sackett did too. J Love. Speaking of which, I'm gonna close that out if I can. All right, gonna end it now. So 75% of the people that voted said the Seahawks. We had 8 people that voted. I don't think I could tolerate that game. I don't like the sweat. Tell you one thing though, I do really enjoy a game that has a really good story to it. Well, certainly not impossible for them to make a comeback. Yeah, 11 minutes left. Oh, is Mass Effect another hard one? Or is that just like one that has a really good story to it? What do you guys say to me streaming that sometime? So I'll tell you one thing. I have never played it. Okay. Well, I will fit it in sometime. Make sure to, I would say, let you know ahead of time, but you're always here. And it looks like the poll on Discord for the community day, we're at a tie. It's crazy. It's a 3-way tie. If we end up in a tie, I'm just going to select February 28th as our community day. First game is a little janky control. I have a few versions on Steam. Let me see. All right, Mass Effect 2007, Mass Effect 2, 2010, and another one that says 2010 edition. I don't know what the difference is between these two. This one's bigger. So yeah, I got Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to see about getting that at some point. Man, those were good. Okay, so I think it's safe to say that this was not the place I needed to be. Because I've been to the top of both of these, and there was nothing. Nothing but a save point. That's not what I'm trying to click on. I'm not trying to click on the boat. Come on. There. Okay, so we originally came from wait, you checked? You checked Steam? The Mass Effect 2007, Mass Effect 3, and 7 Digital Deluxe, Andromeda Deluxe, Legendary Edition. There it is. Mass Effect Legendary. Oh, if only I had the money for that. I don't have that in my budget. Dude, Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Steam right now is $9. It's 85% off. Look, check that out. That's the one, right? $9 for that. Currently on a Robin budget, though. Alright, so one of these places is surrounding here somewhere. Search the surrounding towers for the missing power triodes. Scan them so they can be fabricated. Okay, you see, I will say one thing. It says to scan them. That one item back over there that said scan, I saw that same thing up there. I still don't know how to scan. And none of these little tooltips anywhere on the screen tells me how. Well, Spice, that is something I could never ask you to do. And if you do, that's completely from you, and I appreciate it. You'll find me Snicket on Steam. There goes Gildor with telling me to check the keybinds again. Whatever would I do without you? But yeah, that looks like a really good deal there. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about scanning. Is it a tool I have yet to unlock, maybe? Shallow finder sonar for navigation and local surveying below the seabed. Nope, that's not it. I can't imagine it being like one of these items down here. Like, no, you got to finish and level up like all this way just to be able to scan something. This is a deep scan. That's not gonna. Yeah, sub-bottom imaging to reveal hidden voids and structures. Yeah, that's not it. And then telescope. Replica scanner. Maybe this is it. Captures the shape and materials of buildable items so you can recreate them later. Displays scannable status and a collected list of scannable objects. Okay.
The replica scanner can preserve more than materials. It can preserve shapes.
Let's go back here.
If it's repeated, we can build it again.
Back up here. Oh, it's right over there. Go around this side. Oh, come on. Didn't even grab the ledge. Ooh. Paint can. Only this game can make me excited for finding a paint can. Because I get to change that. Any other paint cans? Oh, here we go. We can now build the item from the build menu. Use the build menu to fabricate any scan object. Okay. I need to go back to the ship for that, because I don't have any materials on me. All right, now where is it? Ah, it's this right here. What? So if it's placeable, where do I place it? Ah, look at that. It needs titanium. Of course it needs titanium. Titanium, gold, and copper. Titanium. Copper. Oh man. 28 to 7. Gold. Yeah, Spice, I would say so at this point that it's pretty much over. That's crazy. There's no way. Saga, yeah. Yeah, it feels like I only made a small dent in this. And the thing is, too, they're adding more stuff. The new color present must be for gifting a certain number of subs to the channel because it was blue before. Yep. Yeah, there's different tiers. And it's all collective, so it's like you don't lose it. It goes by overall. Ah, come on, back up. Just a little bit. Come on. Is it stuck? What? Okay. Guys, my boat is stuck. Yep, that's very true. And actually, there's one thing I've been meaning to make too. I'm not sure I have the means to make it yet. I probably do. I've been curious about it. Okay, so I only need a cooling radiator and advanced alloy mesh. Actually, advanced alloy mesh. That is going to need titanium, I think. Yeah, that's going to have to wait. I only have 20 titanium. What? That's an odd place for one of those. That's diesel. A little diesel canister. And this is a food processor. Izzy!
Izzy with the raid, thank you. 12 viewers, welcome in, raiders, welcome in. Appreciate that, thank you.
How were your games? What'd you play?
That is not your call.
I'm just playing a bit of
Second sister.
Last Caretaker at the moment. Oh, that's good to hear. It's really good to hear. Oh, okay. Well, did you know that you could get your boat stuck? Because I didn't. It's stuck. It won't move. Look. Full speed in reverse. It's not budging. And same thing with going forward. Like, nothing. Nothing's happening. And the boat's not even moving with the waves. And here's another kicker. It's not stuck on anything. There's no rocks. Nothing under here. And there's that. But... and that's pulled up. I don't know. Oh. Okay. I can't move now either. It really is. Oh man. Well, hey, how's that for coming into right? Somebody playing the same game and all of a sudden they're stuck. They glitched. Oh man. Hey, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the herd. Oh man. That's never happened to me before in this game. What is that? Is that one of my cables? What's that attached to? Oh, this game is just messing up left and right. Uh-oh. Alright, let me try reloading my, oh man. It's been a while since I saved, though. Oh, well. 11 minutes ago. I have to. Yep, I have to reload. It's alright. It actually took me a very long time to realize how to scan in this game. And everywhere it says, just scan this item. Have you gotten this far before? All the way to the quarantine stack I'm in. Okay. So I've been trying to figure out exactly how to scan this thing, and there was nothing that told me exactly how to do that. And I found out that you actually have to unlock one of these earlier items here. This one. They have to be level 4, and you unlock the replica scanner. So Snicket instead of exclamation SO, you do voice changer for shout out. Well, if you do exclamation SO, can someone do that for Izzy, please? One of my mods, can you do that?
That is not your call.
Thank you. So now if you look at the let's see what they were, well, one of their clips they were playing here. Oh, what game is that? Looks like a boss fight. That looks like one of those tough games. I can't really tell. I'm looking at one of my screens that's really small. Black Myth. Alright. Yeah, I heard good things about that game. So yeah, the replica scanner. You do have to unlock this to be able to scan this. And here it is. So this is what I was in the process of doing. I scanned that, and then I went back over there, then that's when things went completely wrong. Yeah. That's like a $70 game, I want to say, when it's not on sale. But last time I checked, it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam. So that game's well received. Wait, need to go backward. Hey, Mass Jack. Welcome in, how are you? Yeah, one of these days I'll get to try it. Yeah, this game's really good too, The Last Caretaker. I do have to say that it is thanks to the developers over at Channel 37 for gifting me a Steam game key to this. I'm good. I'm really good. Surrounded by good people here. I have no idea what that is floating there, but I'm just gonna leave it. Did you see that square in the water? I think it's a little glitched. Might have to submit a feedback. I don't know. I don't know exactly how to word that though. I'm gonna try going around on this side. Indeed. Thank you guys. If you guys were watching the Super Bowl, did your favorite team win or? Oh, it's still going. Okay. All right, Izzy. Well, take care. Thank you for the raid again. Hope to see you back again soon. I just realized we're going in reverse a little bit there. Alright, so I'm trying to take this slow this time on this side. That kind of makes me worried now. Like, what if it happens again? Someplace else. I guess that's why we save often, right? Now, I will say, as a bit of a disclaimer here, I am playing a beta version. So that could be part of it. Wait, I need to grab that that stuff again, don't I? Yeah. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the paint can. Oh, the leaf wall. Hey, chat, what do you say we check that out? This little paint can I got from the other place. This one. Can really get a good look at it. Ooh, that's nice. I got a rust one too somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna go back to red. At least until I get all the other ones. So there's 4 paint cans to find in each set. I don't want to put it in there. This one? Yep, there's the rust one. Rust tag. I need copper, gold, and titanium. Other side.
More passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy.
Thank you, Gildor.
More footwork, more footwork, more passion, more energy, more energy.
Alright. I'm gonna do something real fast here. I'm gonna drop a follow over to Izzy. I'm gonna encourage all of you to do the same as well. Just drop a follow. Because that was really cool and unexpected. Getting that raid. Yeah, I mean, you can if you want. You don't have to. Okay, so maybe it does have something to do with this. Thank you, Sackett. Now I can read my screen better. See, I'm so confused. Like, you can place this anywhere in the world. Alright, how about we just build it?
Go. More passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork, more footwork, more passion, more energy, more energy.
Alright, are we... Thank you, Leslie. Nope. Got nothing to do with these. Nope. Never mind. Wow, Gildor. Never even played the game. We do need to build 3 more. Do I have enough for that though? Yeah, just enough titanium. If I had built that vehicle earlier, I would not have enough. I don't know how you knew that, Gildor. I really don't. You were somehow correct. It had something to do with these. Hold on. And there. What now? It's still locked. Hmm. Okay, so is there something else? Are those plugs? What do you mean? Where? Well, we got all the lights green. We got power going into it. Kind of stuck, guys. Thank you for the Rickroll. And the Yakety. On the cans? No. Yeah, there's nothing to do with those. There's no switch, no button, nothing to interact with. I mean, the only thing I can interact with is this, but of course that takes the power away from it. But I thought that was going to unlock it. Let's see, it's still. I hate to say it, but maybe it's something to do with one of those still. Looking at the quests. Signal chain. The vault door is locked and requires a receiver spine to be operational. The receiver spine needs 4 power triodes, which we did. Search the surrounding towers for the missing power triodes. Scan them so they can be fabricated, and then return and restore the system. Restore the system to open the vault. Yeah, restore all Power trios to spine and gain access. It says 4 of them. I was all the way up there. That was one of the first things I did when I came here. And that's where I restored power to this place. All the way up there. Nope. We're gonna wait until day. Because those things are just gonna keep coming out. Yeah, it's really weird, Sackett, because this place has that one control panel. And it had the 4 slots. So I made 4 of those trios. And the quest said 4. We saw that other control panel over there. And it had the thing we needed to scan. The other place we went to, it had the same control panel with another thing to scan, but it's the same item. Like, it's exactly the same. I'm starting to think that now too. But if there were different ones, then when I plug those things in, why would there be a green light? I almost want to say, pull up a video, like on YouTube or something, and see if there's a walkthrough for this part. See if somebody is doing something different. Like maybe I'm missing something. And if I'm not missing anything and I'm doing it right, then my game's glitched. And it's game breaking. Because this is part of the main stuff, I think. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Quest-wise, it would make sense that there are 4 slightly different ones. That's what I'm saying, since there's 4 towers. The bad thing is it doesn't even tell me any locations nearby. Oh, get away from me. Why are you not dead? Here's some biomass. You died to the sunlight. Oops. What is that? Is that the thing that was over here? Take a look at that again. This. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go over there. I'm gonna check that out. See if that has anything to do with any of this. Wait, how are we doing on fuel? Bad. Oh, that's not much at all. Oh wow, that's a good amount of biomass right there. Yeah, come on. Wait, you didn't die, did you? You're supposed to die to the sunlight. Well, that's a little more mass at least. Doesn't seem I get enough of that. Wait until we clear that dock right there. And now. Okay, and I got confirmation from Dan that he will not be making it tonight. So we have this for the rest of the stream, which is fine. I don't mind. kind of locked into this myself. So have any of you ever tried Celsius Energy? It's really good stuff. I'm drinking a sparkling green apple cherry. It has 0 sugar, gluten-free, it's kosher and non-GMO. No fructose, no high fructose corn syrup, no aspartame, no artificial colors. It's really good and works. I asked them a few times if they would sponsor me, but I've heard nothing back. I'm not surprised though. Wait, it's anchored, right? Okay. Just making sure. Can I get up there from here? Yeah, I should be able to. Maybe not. Nope. Can't jump that high. Yeah, there's all kinds of different flavors. Like, they even have a soda one. Soda, well, like cola. And then there's cherry cola. Tastes almost like the real thing. They even have one that tastes like rainbow sherbet ice cream. That's one of my favorites. It's called the Retro. Oh. Yeah, let me check that out. There we go. Now it's right. Oh, no. I don't want to do that. Yeah, why'd they have to do that? That is behind all this. It's like guaranteed that by the time I get into range of taking that thing out, it's gonna burst open. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's do it. Oh, I heard something. You guys hear that? I'm hearing machine sounds. Okay, why didn't it grab onto the ledge? This is so annoying. There's two of them? They ever stop? I'm not stopping. Where's my chance to like get my head in there and like try to take them out or something? Well, if anything, I'll go with Dan's Forrest Gump plan. I got a body of water behind me. I'm not afraid to jump. That one's almost down. I got 2 bullets left. Alright, Forrest Gump plan. Man, they're still firing up there. Those things want me dead. I'm making a whole bunch of bullets. I'm tired of running out. I mean, I should make myself one of these too. But I'm gonna have to carry a lot of electricity on me for that, because that can drain me real fast. It can do a lot of damage, but then once I drain of energy, I start taking on health damage. So I almost got one of those destroyed. Does take quite a bit of this. And yeah, Spice, I am going to heed that advice. I'm going to go save before I head back up there. We got quite a bit more being made. I just spammed that button. Just like, you know what? I'm making more ammo. Because normally I only make like 48. And I go in there. And then I use all 48 on one of them. And it's still not dead. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to do the hoodie giveaway another time. Like I said, I owe you guys. I will do the giveaway, but I will be doing it another day due to budget constraints. Not yet, Sackett. I am at this place, and there's 2 giant balls that are shooting me up there. So I'm trying to take them out right now. Yeah, exactly, Gildor. Better to have more than you need. Heal myself up. And let's save it. Sackett. Earlier today, Spiceman had dropped 5 Tier 1 gift subs, which started a hype train and got us to 71 sub points. So at somebody, we had a sub point goal at 70 for doing a hoodie giveaway. Yeah, hopefully one of you guys will. They're pretty nice hoodies, very comfortable. So I figured that the time that I'm coming back up here, becoming night now. What are they shooting at? That thing destroyed this one. Huh. I'm kind of in shock right now, actually. That one took this out. Oh, don't mind me. Just gonna scrap it. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna get back on the ship. And I am going to wait out the night. Because that's when those worm things always come out. They come out at night. Yep, it's gonna happen on a different stream. And it's certainly not anything I can ask anyone to ever do. Gifting one of those to the community, those things are expensive. After everything's all said and done, shipping and all that, like about 60, I want to say. Yeah, exactly. I think that robot's broken. That robot destroyed the other one, finished it off, and now it's just shooting at the ground. So I'm just waiting out the night And as soon as the sun comes out, I'm gonna climb back up there, take that other one out. Wait, +0 physical, 3... What? You guys see that number in the bottom? To the right of the health bar? +0 physical, 394, 395, 396. That the number's counting up. Yeah, and I appreciate you doing that, Spice. Thank you. Waiting it out. Can't even see where the moon is. I was gonna say, I think it's stopping. Certainly slowed down. It's not shooting as much. The shooting of that robot seemed to be related to that number in the bottom, to the right of the health bar. Because as soon as that number went away, that's when the shooting changed. Or it's different. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. I think the sun is coming out soon. Looks like it's getting brighter out there. Yep, there we go. This game does have a beautiful sunrise. Alright, let's go put that robot out of its misery. You see, that's why I was waiting. These ugly little things. Oh, of course, now it's fixed. Wait. That wasn't the other one. That was the one that was almost dead. Yeah, just fly away. I don't know how you're flying. All my robots fainted. Wait a minute. Hey, one-eyed tiger. And I never have my voice mod ready. When I do... I'll announce this correctly. Hold on.
One-eyed tiger with a raid, thank you. 2 viewers, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, one-eyed.
Help me out too much there.
Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Let me leave my phone open. There. How are you? How were the games?
There we go.
What'd you play?
All right, GG.
Oh, hey, chat. We found out why that thing was shooting. There was a third one. Well, free scrap. Play some Super Mario RPG. Nice. Yeah, I would definitely be playing games like that if I had a Switch. Those are good games. Even the Mario Maker stuff, that's pretty cool too. Oh, I'm really weighed down right now. But I am not passing up titanium. What is this? That's iron. And that's gold. Yeah, one day I'll get to try it out. You know, I had actually forgotten. I did own a Switch before. Oh well. I'll get another one of these days. That's your main game? Yeah, I was watching, whenever I watch PG playing all those Mario Maker levels, it intrigues me. Like, I kind of want to get one of those, you know, just to play it myself. Yeah, let's save it. Yeah, play it myself and make some levels. So, I mean, I already make some levels for Fortnite. So I got a little bit of experience making some levels. Got like 6 levels out there. Ranging from PvP ones to tycoons. Yeah, I'm still trying to sell PG on the whole, what I call them, the April Fools contest. We both know how he is for troll levels. he doesn't really like them. But I think that'd be perfect. You know, April Fools and having some troll levels. Vote on which one's the best. I mean, he did say that he likes troll levels, but they have to be, how do you say? Like, there's got to be some kind of like progression and stuff behind it. Not just like troll, just the troll. Oh, it does take a long time to make those and come up with a good one. Oh, there you go. Little Big Planet. That's a win game right there. That was one of my favorites to play. That's true. It's kind of the same for Fortnite games. It takes a while to make those. And the ones that I make, they're not in just Fortnite Creator. Oh, okay. Well, have a good night. And I really appreciate the raid, buddy. Take care, man. Have a good night. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Shadow Square. That's a cool emote. Look at that little squirrel head on the dance. Squirrel's dancing. Yeah, that's a good one there too. I like that. The Shadow Square. It's funny how that was inspiration for getting another emote. I'm gonna take this out of there. That'd be good too. Not gonna lie. Alright, let me get back up there, see if there's anything that I missed. I mean, come on, there's 3 robots up there. You tell me that there's 3 robots for... Okay, why did that happen? Instead of grabbing onto a ledge... There we go. Gotta get you up there in sub points. Yeah, it happens at every 10 sub points until you hit 60, then the next one's at 80. So that's kind of what I was doing. I was having sub point goals, but I put the hoodie at 70 sub points instead of 80. So I got to think of something at 80. But it gives the community something to work towards that gets you up there. You're able to get more emote slots. Oh, you're waiting for Braveheart? Yeah, they like to do that. I had a subathon and Braveheart dropped 5 subs on me. That was real nice of them. Alright, there is something up here. Yeah, and the nice thing about that too is that if your sub points drop, you don't lose the emote slots. So even if you drop down to 0, you still have all those emote slots. Oh, this is one of the locations on that little map. At that place. Oh. Get off of there. So here is another one of those control panels. There's nothing to interact with. And if I take out the scanner, it shows that scanner trioed 437. Okay. What am I able to build? $437, 108. Hey, chat. I think Sackett is onto something. Let's stop blowing holes in my ship. Nope, I know. I know, Shadow Square. All good. Yeah, you're right, Sackett. Because look, the receiver spine needs 4 833X class power triodes. Wait, restore the all 833X. Restore the all. So maybe I need one of each. Oh wow, Spice. Okay, so there's this one. And then I scanned the other one, right? It's the first one that I scanned. What is this? Iron. I'm good. Alright, fine. Yep. The only one I didn't scan was at the center over there. I heard that. Was that lightning? Otherwise, it was kind of random, out of context, unless you're a big Pirates of the Caribbean fan. Yep. I was thinking the same thing there, Spice. With the holes in the ship. So I guess the next step now would be to holster that. Heal myself. Charge myself. Save it. and then go on a hunt for the other ones. Here's the map. So I think it's safe to say that maybe they follow the cardinal directions. One to the north, south, maybe east and west. So we're up here. Maybe come down over here. We'll go to the right. Oh, my fuel. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, that's some Roblox thing, isn't it? Gildor? I think I'm starting to understand this now. Maybe that's it right there. There's something on top of that. Yeah, it was some like Twitch quest thing to finish, like some drop on the game maybe. To be honest, I have that one too. You would think if I had it, I would know where it came from. I can't figure out where the badges are for me. I don't think I could see that in my own chat. Not doing so well on fuel. Yeah, I went too far. Look at all that. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, come at me. Thank you for the biomass. Granted, that's not much. Back during the Simpsons season, they had a special wrap for watching 30 minutes of Fortnite during launch weekend. That was one of the reasons I started using Twitch more. I'm glad you did. It brought you here. I'd say so. Yeah, so with those things, it looks like we're gonna get a decent amount of biomass turn into fuel. I wouldn't count on it though. I would like to wait until it's daylight out again, because it's not fun trying to do parkour while getting attacked by those larvae things. Hmm. 121 bullets. Or bolts, I should say. Oh, that's when Dan started ramping up his Twitch content? Yeah, it was actually very interesting. I would watch reels on Instagram, and I would see his reels a lot. So I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna drop him a message. I'm gonna try to see if he'll talk and see what happens. And it took a little bit, but he did respond. And then once he got a good feel for the kind of person that I am, and saw that I was legit, but it really started to kick things off between him and I, getting all this content together for Twitch. And then just went from there. Started on Twitch, got him live on YouTube, and eventually, Instagram, TikTok, X. Oh, you found him on Facebook? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I saw those videos of him standing in front of the fence, like actually being like Hank Hill. I'm like, man, that's cool. Sounds like the guy, looks like the guy. I'm munching on some chips here. If anyone wants to guess what kind of chips I'm munching on. So wait, does this catch on its own, or do I have to be moving? It's been 0.9 for a while. Nope, not Cheez-Its. That'd be nice, but they would go way too fast. I'd finish them off in like a day. Oh man. Nope, not Doritos. I wish Goldor. Those are good. Yeah, not any kind of Doritos. Oh yeah, Hogwarts Legacy. That was one that I played before. I haven't been back to that in a while. But you're here now. That's what matters. You're on the right track with Lay's, but what flavor? Yeah, Spice, how dare you? Nope. Although the baked ones are good. Oh, hold on, guys. These darn things, I can't even see where they're at. Jalapeno? Nope, those are good too, though. Cheddar and sour cream. Looks like you two are on the same brain cell there. Nope. And nope. And all good choices, but nope. Feel myself. I'm gonna wait on that. There we go. Oh no, that's disgusting. We have a winner. Gildor, not Leslie. Oh, I guess Leslie said it first. Okay. But no, not pickle. I do not like pickle. I can maybe do pickle on a burger. That's about it. Check in the Frito-Lay rep all the time at work, trying to remember the other flavors. Yeah, they have a lot of flavors. Give you that. All right, time to start this parkour. Technically. Not nuts, so we want to give her credit for it. Where do I go from here? I don't see a ledge. Oh, it's up here. Really? Come at me. Or you could die. That's fine. There's gonna be more. Why? Oh, man. Seems like my microphone's doing the same thing as earlier. Not muting when it should. So, just that little bit that I have to jump on. They like their parkour. Man. Every place that I've been to so far for this area is nothing but parkour. Has been nothing but parkour. Yes. Yep, exactly. So do you guys like the music that I put on while I'm playing? Yeah. Oh, I know. I don't even mention mine. Get off me. Yeah, and I panicked the whole time, Kildor. It looked easy, but I'm panicking inside. Thank you. Save? Yes, please. Grab this. Scan. That's a 268. Sack it out of nowhere. Yeah. Spy is a wild sack, it appears. So when's the next driving test, Sackett? The 23rd. Gildor. Felt that way too when I was diving off of there. Yeah, I know he said it before, and I had forgotten what day exactly. I had so many dates in my mind. Like the Super Bowl, the date for the Community Day, and... I'm sorry, I forgot. Yeah, how dare I be human? Yeah, and just so you guys know, I'm going to be more mindful in the future about streaming on the days I normally have off. And I say that because on the days that, every single day that I stream, you have, if you're worried about the stream streak, you either have to catch the live or you have to watch a VOD, like one of my video on demands, at least a little bit of it. And I normally stream like at the very end of the day. And so if I'm streaming like last minute, I could be putting you guys in a bind with catching the live stream. So if I do plan on going live that day, then I'll say something earlier in the day. Gives you guys some time. Yeah, because I don't want to do that to you guys. Force you guys to lose your stream streaks just because I'm going live on a day off. My job for tomorrow night is get some good sleep. All right, Gildor. All right, hold on, guys. Just a moment here. Hey everyone, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, just so you know, if you do exclamation slots and put a number after it, then you can gamble whatever amount you want. Wow, Sackett went all in. Lost everything, unfortunately. All right, so that is 3 of the 4. Time to go over here. And thank you, Spice. Yeah, that's true. It really is all fun and games. Alright, I think we're going the right direction. We are. Decent amount of fuel. Oh, we got the time right there. It's gonna be nighttime soon. Sea of Thieves? I believe so. If I'm remembering correctly, yes. It is crossplay. Yeah, and that's another good game. Well, now you know 2 people that play. Yep, and next weekend we're going to be doing something else too. I'll probably do The Last Caretaker. Maybe do Hogwarts Legacy or something. That's very nice, Spice. That makes me happy knowing that. Ooh, was I wrong? There were only 3? That one down there, that was supposed to be the 4th one, right? Oh yeah, right. You know, that is another game that we can get him into. Of course, there's no Hank in there, but... He is looking for more games. Wait, there's something. What is that? There is something here. Is there a way up there? Huh. I wonder how you would. I mean, I can get the boat like right up against here, but how would I even get up there, or even ultimately up there? If I angle this right, you'll see something green up there. Yeah, there it is. So there is something there. I don't know how to get there though. Yep, that's true. Imagine Hank playing an anime game. A game full of nothing but Mikus. Well, that's a dream for him. Like a dream come true. Alright, let's move on. Get back in here, because I don't think I scanned that thing down below. I scanned these other three. Let's hope this same glitch doesn't happen, because this is where it happened. Yep. It is. It'd be nice if there were some spotlights on the outside here that lights this area up. Wishful thinking, I suppose. Maybe even some lights that can that you can buy like a skill. Then you build it, mount it. Alright, so here's the scanner. Scan. There we go. What? Wait a minute. What happened to my power? Did my cables mess up? Back here. Yeah, my cables messed up. I had to unplug them and plug them back in. Okay. Well, that was strange. All right, so we have what? Which one is that? That's the yellow one, right? No, that's the blue one. So the color coordinated: yellow, blue, green, and red. So we're gonna build that one. That one. Oh, there you go. Man, perfect time to get it. 50% off. And a red one. I wonder if that means anything. Red, yellow, blue. That just disintegrated. Alright, let's make the blue one again. And yellow one. Put that one there. Red. And finally, green. Hey, there we go.
Caretaker.
We're in.
Sub-bottom imaging. 500 meters below the ocean floor. This can expose what the sea tried to erase. They didn't hide this to protect it. They hid it to keep something buried. So why does it feel like someone wants us to take it?
Someone wants us to take it? Deep scan 5,000. I can't loot it. Okay, I'll come back. Wait, there's a book. That's a memory, I'm sure. The Art of War. What is this? That's another memory thing. Everything else could be broken down, I believe. Okay. Is that scannable? It does not appear to be. Oh, there we go. Now I can loot it. All that for this tiny room. Okay. Man, that's crazy. All that just for that. So, what that means, I'll take all that. Taking all my stuff back. So I could use that titanium. Oh, that's cool. Door stays open. Can I take that? Nope. Yeah, that's one tip. for anybody playing this game, make sure that when you're done in an area, you take your stuff back, scrap it, keep it on you, because you could use it somewhere else. Because there's no sense in leaving it behind. You're not going to be coming back here. Make sure I scrap all of this, including this light. Now, I will say one thing. There is one of these very basic cyclones up there, and that's what's feeding power to this facility. It's not worth me going all the way up there, doing all this parkour again just to grab it. If it was one of these, yeah, I would. But it isn't. So it's not worth my time. Oh man, the slowness. The slowness. Hey Zinc, welcome in, buddy. How are you? I'm going really slow right now. Come on, up the ladder. There you go. One step at a time. You got this. Let's go. Come on. Well, I appreciate that. It's always good seeing you around here. Yeah, Dan America did his halftime show. Well, we did the halftime show, and then I went on to play Last Caretaker, and he ended up getting home late, so he didn't jump on. Yep, Spice did. Yeah, we talk about you when you're away. More like, what didn't you do? This needs to go someplace. I don't know where. I need to find out. Add-on for the Scan 50 sonar. We don't have a Scan 50 sonar yet, do we? I don't think we do. And I was meaning to stop by too, Zinc. I got wrapped up in the whole thing with getting my stream in order, Dan's, and getting myself fed and whatnot. Oh, okay. Yeah, you were right. That was a short stream. Yeah, I gotta see if I need to unlock it first. Yeah, here it is. Scan 50 sonar. I gotta unlock it first. Alright, now let's build one. So for this, I need a display screen, data storage chip, and a power core. Where do I want it? I'm gonna place it in here, I think. Alright, so what did I say? I needed a display screen, data storage power core. Power core, display screen, data storage. There we go. There's only 8 out of 10 watch sports. Wow. Cricket's third. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. That being number 1. Yep. Makes a lot of sense. Pretty much only Americans watch American football. Don't tell me that thing has to plug into the back. Dang it. Of course it does. I think it did go well, Zink. I didn't really watch it. There we go. And then power. Whoa, what's all that? Hey, thank you for the subscription over on the YouTube side. I appreciate that. Oh, my keyboard's gonna die. Yeah, the Patriots pretty much got annihilated. Alright, so how do I scan direction this way? If I don't interact with it, so is this is everything that's down below, right? And I can't be underwater for that long. Oh wait, I can. I just can't go that deep. Oh, I think the scanner's picking up on like iron ore and whatnot. Wait, do I have biomass on me? I do. Not a whole lot. Alright, so there was a reason why I needed that scanner. Well, this one's just teaching me how to use that scanner. Fabricate a scan object decoration. Something like an office chair or whatever. This is something else entirely. So that's it. There's no guidance on anything else. I thought there was going to be something to it. You know, one of those where you get that scanner, you plug that in, and you use it to find some item that's down below. Kind of confused about that, honestly. That one's full. This one's almost full. No, it doesn't rust. I'm actually wondering if I should move this up here. I mean, I think it would make sense being up here. Yeah, I'm gonna move it up there. See you, Gildor. Thanks for being here. Good luck on your travels tomorrow. I don't even really need this right now. That's only powering that thing and it's turned off. Thank you, Gildor, for the reminder. Ah, I see that, Spice Man. Hydrating now. It does take a little bit for this thing to build. Scan direction this way. Almost makes me feel like I should turn it so it's facing that way. Otherwise that gets kind of confusing. I think. That you did, Gildor, thank you. So what next? Curious what this place is. Looks to be like an aqueduct of some kind. Or even this place. Yeah, that probably was just a quest line just to get this working. And maybe increase the range. So I could see stuff down at the bottom. Like a bunch of minerals and whatnot. I want to see what that rocket thing's all about. But then I do have to go make another human. Because I don't know what happened. I had one made. Then I updated my game to a beta version. And then I came back. Capsule's empty. This capsule. There's nothing in it. Wait a minute. Perfect time to get the attention of those things. That's some biomass that I could use to get fuel. I wonder what would happen if I ran it over with the boat. You know what? What's the time? Okay. Halfway through the night. Not seeing them. Wow, those ones are right here. All right, so when the sun rises, we should have a good amount of biomass. Collect that, get some fuel. So last time I checked, I didn't have much fuel left. I think my Instagram live is frozen. I think it crashed. Are any of you following me on the Instagram? Are you able to check? See if I'm still live. I wonder if Instagram has like a cutoff point for live session. Been running smooth this whole time, then all of a sudden it just freezes. Happened last time too. That's a cool little emote. Oh, those are Elka emotes. That's cool. Everyone having a good night? J-Love has the right idea. Dance it out. Dance out the night. That's good. Here we go, daylight. They're dying over there, over there. That's okay. They'll die eventually. Go ahead. Follow me. You're not going to survive long. Yeah, that's the way I feel. Nice having you guys chill with me. Greetings to you as well. Yeah, those might hurt me a little bit, but they do die quickly in the sunlight. Hey, it's a chicken dance. I need to get some new ones in there. See if I can get some other songs redeemable. That's an all right amount. A little more mass over here. Oh, thank you for cleaning my screen. That kind of startled me a little bit. I'm over here jumping into the water and all of a sudden, bam! You get splashed. Salt water does build up. Indeed, that was great timing. Okay, that's all right for now. Only 400 liters and 9 kilometers to go. Look at all that. What are these? Hey, Soul, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Sunday? Wonder what those blobs are. Nope, 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 nope. That's too deep. I can't go that deep. Okay. I gotta figure out how to figure this out. Figure out how to figure it out. Right. Figure out how to go deeper in the water. Generate methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. Why would I need to create methane though? And oxygen, I'm not sure about that. I don't know what I need the oxygen for. Those are nutrients for the humans. All these things to make oxygen. But I'm a robot. I don't use oxygen. Increases pressure capacity. What does that do? Oh, well, maybe if I read this. Oh, silly me. Hey, that's how you dive deeper. So max dive depth plus 80. I kind of want to increase this too. I wonder if this food stuff here could be used to make fuel for the ship. I can't seem to keep up with the fuel. It's always a problem. Thank you for the Rickroll. Wow, this just keeps going. So I believe I can get down to 80. It says plus 80. Yep, there it goes. Alright, so I can get down to 90. So I wonder if there's another vehicle, like a submarine, kind of. I don't know. Why can't I go up? What? Oh. My head was hitting the solar panel. So if the scan range is 500 meters, but my my max dive depth is only 90. If we look at the enhancers, pressure. If I put 20 more points in this, that's plus 20 more meters. So that's going to be plus 100, which means my max dive is going to be 110. So if my max dive is 110, then what good is this to me? Seeing 500 down. Welcome back, Spice. I'm just looking at something that I'm trying to make sense of here. So this thing scans down below. It has this attachment, Deep Scan 500, which means that it can scan 500 meters. So if this is 500 meters below the ship, I'm talking about my diving capability. So whenever I level up, I can use enhancers. And the pressure here adds plus 1 meter, which means it's fully spec'd into once it reaches 100, which means that my max dive depth is 110. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what it looks for. At the very least, some minerals down there, maybe. But what good is a scanner down 500 meters going to do me if I can only dive 100 meters or 110 meters? Yeah, my fuel's not doing so great. Hey, look, a chair. That's cool. So I should be able to make that now. Modules, item trash, item part, batteries. Huh. So does it have to be made from down here? Nope. So you can scan a chair. I thought you'd be able to build it. But it's not there. Yeah, see, when we finished that quest and we got the Deep Scan 500 add-on, it's actually unlockable at level 23. So we ended up getting it way early. But again, What good is scanning down 500 meters if you can't dive 500 meters? I don't get it. Thank you, Specs. Quantum duplicator? That's crazy. An oil tank, distillation tower. Generates diesel, petrol, and plastic from oil and electricity. Oh, so I'm gonna find oil at some point. But this is at like level 20 stuff. That is gonna be helpful once I get there. Ultimate Genesis. What does this do? Comprehensive formula that boosts overall vitality, aiding in both physical and mental resilience for peak performance. That just looks like it's a humanoid thing. Intense narrow focus beam designed to pierce the darkest extent. Oh, okay. So that's a flashlight. Flash array. High risk, high reward. Reducing fabrication time at a significant electricity cost. Oh, okay. Hyper evolution. Nanite infusion? No. Nope. Probably just some like scam call. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. That phone call was really weird. Like, I don't know. The phone call came in up there, and it sounded completely unrelated to any of this. Something like, "Hello, Dad." No. All right then. That sort of thing. Like, I don't know. It was something silly like that. I don't understand it. You know, I want to look that up real quick. If you guys don't mind holding on just a minute or two here. So I want to see how you would even dive past the 110. Oh, okay, so it's a whole strategy thing. So you upgrade the pressure as much as you can, and then it's a matter of packing yourself with consumable batteries. Does something about multiple anivolts units, and health syringes. And this microphone. Sorry if you guys heard that. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's just one of those things where the phone call happened, and then I'm just like, what was that? And forgot. Because it had absolutely no bearing on anything. It wasn't even related to the whole, what do you call it? The aesthetics of the ship. Man, they made that complicated. Yeah, basically to figure out what this stuff is right here, I have to use a series of, what did they say, Ani Plus? I don't even think I have that unlocked yet. The Ani Volt. Ani Megacell. Consumable large batteries. Like this too. Get a whole bunch of these. Mean Fanatical is such a scammer, I don't know why I bother. Here it is. The Ani Volt Plus. Electric Resource Backpack. So it essentially says just stack up on... I may as well just collect one of these anyway. I'm over here just running on base amount of power and have a means of carrying more electricity with me. I think I can only have one backpack at a time. Okay, that's the common version. This is the uncommon version. I need 2 battery cells. All right, good night, Zinc. See you later, buddy. Yep. So when I equip this one unequips. Fully charged. how much fuel? 42%. I have a feeling I won't make it. Wait. I was thinking that was a tank. Like a diesel tank. Wait, speaking of diesel tank, don't I have one in the output of one of the food processor? I think I do. Or I picked it up and it's in one of my storages. It always seems like it's a lot of biomass out here. It really isn't. I may as well grab it. I can break it down. Ooh, more biomass. That'll come handy later. Bunch of fabrics, I think. Alright, you know what? Instead of trying to go over there, I'm gonna start making my way back over here. That one's only 7 kilometers away. And I need to grab one of those anyway. That's a human seed over there. Well, that's good that somebody put that together. Yeah, something like that. That's necessary. There's still some things in this game that I don't know. Keep forgetting about this. Gotta bring the net up. It maxes out at 15 kilograms. Take everything. Oh, nope, nope. Oh. Oh well. I think I just scrapped my petrol backpack. Oh well. I can make a new one. I think it had some petrol in it though. Oh well. Yeah, impressive for a new game being updated still. Yep. Yeah, the game's pretty big. There's a ton of things to do. You know, it actually kind of makes me wonder if they nerfed the biomass to make fuel. I'm only just now thinking about it. I do remember it being easier. Either I'm not getting as much biomass as I had before, or it's just not making as much fuel as it did before. Yeah, see, already at 900 liters. I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna make I think the way to the seed vault here, and then I think at that point that's when I'm gonna end the stream for now. And we're gonna pick that up again. If you guys want, you want me to do Star Rupture on Tuesday, or do you want me to do Last Caretaker on Tuesday? Oh, look, another storm. Yeah, we are approaching there. We're not going to make it all the way to the seed vault, so either if we make it to the seed vault or run out of gas. One of the two. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because I've usually been streaming Star Rupture with Gildor. I mean, it doesn't have to be there, but I don't know, kind of adds to the vibe a little bit, I guess. You can always come back to this game. It's a fun game. kilometers to go. Yeah, this is going to be fun trying to get the fuel back up. I'm going to have to find a bunch of those pods. I seriously think they nerfed it. They certainly made it more difficult to get fuel early game. But I did see that item, something about getting oil and refining that into fuel. So I think once I finally get to that point, it's going to make it so much easier for this. It always seems like the boat is going so slow. But it is a rather large boat. Ooh, 10 liters. We ran out of fuel. Alright, we're dead in the water now. Still got electricity, but yeah. It's like the tugboat in GTA. Yep. I do have another option. You know, waiting for those little pods, break those open, get some biomass that way. The other thing I could do, yeah, those are really slow. I can make one of these. I can make a skimmer. Make one of those and make my way over there and see if that has anything for me. The biomass and stuff. We only got 2 kilometers to go. 1.8. I think the wind is pushing us. Oh, the wind is going this way. So never mind on that. It would be the current. Wait, what's happening with the power? Oh, okay, so I run out of fuel and now I have power problems? What happened there? Why was that off? How did that get turned off? That's weird. Yeah, look, 1.6. How are we still moving forward? We have propulsion somehow. Look, no fuel. And for some reason our power is like this. Yeah, ghosts. That's what I'm gonna say too. The wind is going that way, so it's not pushing us there. $1.21 gigawatts. You know what? This is unnecessary right now.
This place. It looks familiar.
I don't know how.
I shouldn't remember them, but
I really don't.
something in
But we're 1.2 away now.
Can you go there? Please?
Somehow we're getting there. What? Mother? Search the specified habitat nodes to uncover what was left for you. Mother? Who you calling mother? I'm guessing it's this right here. Quest mother. Yes. Search the specified habitat nodes. Or what was left for you? Search the what mother left behind to learn about Anna's past and your shared purpose. Oh, discover what was left at habitat node 223, 816, and 514 and a half. And that one is node 514.5. That's why that came up. So I do have to search that at some point. Look, we're getting closer. So, is this one of those things where if you have fuel, you go faster? Oh, I understand it now. You have two engines. One engine runs on diesel, the other runs on electricity. There goes the phone again.
I
What?
keep calling old numbers. They tell us not to. But silence feels worse than being wrong. Sorry if this bothers you. I'll hang up soon.
Okay then. More power to you, sir. Oh, that's a mine directly in front. Nope. We're gonna stay away from that. I would like to not blow up today, thank you. Calls are actually part of the game for what I can tell you. Yeah, it seems that way. Seems to be some sort of purpose. I'll tell you what, before I end the stream, I will show you the seed vault. Because I think that's something that I had done off stream. Yeah, background storytelling. I think so. When you come in a little too steep and you bounce off that thing, then there's this huge gap. Yes. Alright, whatever. You ever watch somebody try to parallel park? Somebody new to driving, never done it before? That's what this feels like. Yeah, the map's pretty big. Gonna need that. So that's what I was trying to say on this stream and the last one, was that thing. I had taken a seed, brought it over to the other place. The Lazarus. No, come back. No, get back here. Get up there. Oh boy. This is what I get for trying to throw it up the stairs. Get up there. Yeah, and this is the reason why this facility has power already. That's thanks to me. I had to take care of that when I was here. There's the lift. Yep. Really? Are you kidding me right now? It went all this way up there, perfectly fine. I'll keep pushing the button. I don't care. I'll get down to the bottom. We'll get to the bottom of this. Literally. Almost there. Psych. We got more to go. Yeah, this was fun. Trying to figure out. There was a whole bunch of stuff down here. Like you saw those red egg sacs out on the water. This facility was littered with it everywhere. I had to clear it all out. Can't tell you how many trips I made on these ladders. What? It's back? Oh, that's right. That's why I ran out of power. I only had it running on one of those things. So I had enough power to get all the way up there, and then it ran out part of the way down. Because honestly, I do not know how to get power from all the way up there down to here. And I don't know how to generate electricity otherwise. Actually, I think there is a electric generator. Yeah, here it is. Generates electricity from petrol. So the idea is that you would take some biomass with one of these things. You build this, put the biomass in there, feed this, and then use this to power that. Which makes sense because there was a whole bunch of that stuff in here. It lined the whole hallway and down there. This whole place was filled. Look, there's still some biomass down here. I had to fight a whole bunch of this stuff here. Then I needed to come through here, clean all this out, go through there. Wait, there's more biomass here. Oh, look, there's another one. Get out of here. "42, the meaning of life." Oh, I hear you. That's a blob. That noise is a blob. There you are. There's more. And they don't like the light. Can't reach them. You tell me I can't die. So I can't throw this stuff at it. I didn't even try until now. Oh well, doesn't matter. I was just following a trail of biomass, and I can't jump up that high. So yeah, this is where it came out at, inside this little room. And then I had to figure out how to power that thing. Turn on all these lights. This was fun. This is when I first got the, this thing. Flamethrower. So I kept going up and down, back to the ship. So that way I could refuel. Yeah, it did. It did take me a long time. That's empty. Biomass. You are becoming fuel whether you like it or not. Love the emotes. Yeah, here you go. Here's the human seeds. And then there's more over here. So imagine the people that took these out of here didn't realize that there was a timer, and then there's none left. Wonder what you would do at that point. But yeah, I'm not even going to worry about taking one of these out here because I'm not going to spend the time to get from here to the other facility, especially being that low on fuel. Yeah, if I unlock that, see right now it's paused. It says 100. You have 1 hour to get the seed from here to the other location. But you got to take that, put it inside here, carry that all the way up there and to that Lazarus facility. And then inside the Lazarus facility, you got to give that thing memories. Got to give it food so it can grow. Got to give it water, fresh water. Yes. I mean, it's doable. But when I did this, the fuel wasn't a problem. I was perfectly fine. But with what seems to be a nerf, it's going to be even more tricky. So I think one thing I'm going to do I'm gonna try to make the best engines I possibly can for the electric engine, and then get some more of those cyclones in there, making more electricity, and see if I could just limp along with just that. And that should be enough to be able to limp along with one engine, just for the time being. Yep. I think so. Alright. So that means that now I'm going to run to the other side of the facility here so I can save it. And I will indeed stream this again on Tuesday. Wait, can I close the door manually? Yes. And on Tuesday, that is going to be 8 p.m. Central Time that I begin my stream. Alright, so on that note, if you would like to earn some additional llama spit on this channel, so you can use that for voice modifications or some sound alerts, stick around. Come with me on the raid out. Gonna give you 250 points if I'm not mistaken. Just need to find somebody to raid out to. Wow, 33,500. That's a lot. But yeah, some of the voice modifications I'm talking about.
It's like, this one. I got this voice. This one's popular. But then you got voices.
It's like this one that I typically use for Sea of Thieves. It's this power voice. And then also
Now this voice. That's this voice.
Some choices. All right, just a moment. Let's see if there's anyone on that we know. Doesn't look like the usuals are on, because they usually show up at the top of the list. Oh, here we go. We've rated him before. He took a long break. Wait, it's not the one I clicked on. I clicked on one name and it gave me another. That's interesting. There we go. All right, so yeah, he took a long break, but he is back streaming now. Chunk Big Fluff. Gonna raid this guy again. All right, so I appreciate all of you guys. J Love, Spice Man. Have a good night. Everyone else lurking in the shadows, I don't know who you are, I don't see names, but I know you're there, and thank you for your support tonight. I see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you, buddy. Enjoy your time until then. See you guys.